Hello everyone, I'm Roman Monkey. In today's video, we'll be playing Macabre Mysteries, Curse of the Nightingale. I am sick again for the second time this month, so I'll try to relax my voice when I can. But yeah, this is I'm losing count of what game this is in the marathon, but like this release in between the second and third Dark Parables game by Blue Tea Games. All the second Dark Parables game, this game, and the third Dark Parables game came out in 2011, so they were pretty productive that year. You could tell there's definitely an increase in quality over time. Yeah, I'll just show up this. Yes, the more games, rooms of this game. What was I gonna say? Oh, I noticed the Steam versions of the Dark Parables game just don't include the more games rooms, which is weird, but okay. I noticed that this art of the protagonist of Inlines 2 looks different than it actually is in the game itself. Like here she looks older, but in the actual game she looks younger in like the same picture. It's interesting. Complete the main game to unlock extra gameplay. Complete extra gameplay to unlock bonus content. Okay. Here's the settings. This game seems to introduce this setting feature where you can click on this to make the screen widescreen. I don't know why this. I can see why this is included to compensate for modern computers, but like, why? This just doesn't look good. Like just stretching it out to a 16:9 ratio instead of the way better looking 4:3 ratio. And it's like, I see playthroughs of the Dark Parables games where they clearly have toggled like this option, like they just untoggle this option, and the game looks like 100 times better in 4:3 than 16:9. Yeah. Help screen, navigation. I like the changed cursors. These items in inventory. Use the map. Yeah, tree. Oh, characters tab. That's new. Displays all available. 9 of the 5 cutscenes for Fissions. That's interesting. Hidden object scene. Search for all the hidden pieces to collect an item for your inventory. Bottom panel shows all the item pieces you need to collect. Use the hint. Use it interactive. Once you have all the items belong to a collection, arrange them in the correct order to complete the puzzle. Okay, so this collection puzzles were used from Dark Parables, The Exiled Prince. This interactive puzzle is consistent throughout the Blue Tea games. I'm still not sure about the hidden object scene, but we'll find out. Okay. I do like the unique font choice they went with this game. Like this is definitely a very unique, old school theater play styles. It looks nice. Like the ticket buttons here too. That's a nice touch. And we see a ghost lying around. I've seen a bit of the intro cutscene of this game, but I'm not sure what actually happens. This is also probably maybe inspired by Phantom of the Opera again. Again, I don't know how, but there's the ghost. I can also see the fire smoke coming out of this building, so something is going down. Let me blow my nose, then we'll begin to play the game. body may be fighting for its life, but that isn't going to stop me from being on pace with this marathon. Let's go.
Dear grandchild, I would like to share with you my greatest accomplishment. Meet me at the majestic Nightingale Theater at 8 o'clock sharp tonight. Inside the box, you will find a golden ticket to the grand opening of my show. Join me in this fine performance. Love, Grandpa Wilson.
The Nightingale Theater was once the premier attraction for performers the world over. However, 40 years ago, a devastating fire destroyed part of the theater and has been abandoned since. The cause of the fire is unknown. However, the missing director at that time, Mr. Wilson, is still a suspect in this ongoing case.
Hi there. Good evening, grandchild of Mr. Wilson. That's a bit of a lengthy name to give the anonymous protagonist, but okay. You're a bit late, but perhaps there's still time. Would you like a quick tutorial of the place? You'll find many useful objects throughout your adventure. Like this one here, pick up the hammer. Okay, same sound design. Okay, this graphics look really good here. I know I say that. That's applicable to every Blue Tea games, or most Blue Tea games. But this looks really good here. Like Jesus, like the car too. It looks very sleek. There's a map show. Oh, I like how. Oops. Give me a moment. I like how the protagonist is wearing gloves. Cat. The light is flickering. I sense a presence nearby. Is it Grandpa? I think you may be referring to this guy. I've arrived at the Nightingale Theater. Bye bye birds. Let's read the diary first. Grandpa invited me to the abandoned theater he once directed. Even straighter is that Grandpa's been missing for years. I have to look inside for more clues to this puzzling invitation. Yeah, definitely a good idea to go inside this abandoned theater by your grandpa who's suspected of arson, but okay. This looks like the diary, this game's diary version. Looks like that was kept from the Exiled Prince. This looks similar to the Exiled Prince's map so far. You can hover over the locations in the map, that's it. Okay, there's Grandpa Wilson. Let's click on this. Stay away sign. Was that a ghost? Could the rumors about the Nightingale Theater be true? It took you a bit while to see that, but okay. That was also terrifying. This was the letter he just read. May 14, 1971. So that's when this game took place. Wait. My grandpa who disappeared just sent me this letter dated 30 years ago requesting I attend his show at 8 p.m. sharp tonight. So this game took place in 2001. Seems like it. This is probably the last time we're gonna see modern technology in a Blue Tea game, for real. What was I gonna say? This is kind of giving me in Lioness 2 vibes where someone isn't fighting the protagonist to a mysterious building. Only this time it's less whimsical and more creepy. Rusty lock secures the gate, use the hammer. Objective has been updated, view it, check the map book. Yep. Nightingale Theater is apparently not open to public or me for that matter. I hope I can find something nearby to break the gate shackling chains. This ambience was also in the XL prints. Like the choice of not including music but instead like creepy ambience playing. Jesus, this game looks pretty good. There you go. Moth. That's really well animated. The acrobatic show. Something shining behind this fragile window pane. If only we had the hammer we had just not too long ago. Nightingale shuts down. Local residents fear the curse. The old theater will be torn down in a week. Initiative led by the town's mayor. Demontic notice. Wait. Demolition notice, okay. Mayor Linden. Interesting. Yes. Oh my. A ticket clerk. Was he a ghost or a vision? Either way, he didn't sell me a ticket. Speaking of visions, I need to check the visions tab. Okay, 6 cutscenes of that. Whatever that is. My grandfather was relaxed directly before the Nightingale closed its doors. He was the director of the Nightingale until the devastating fire consumed half the theater. Half of the theater, damn. That's a massacre. My grandfather disappeared 40 years ago. Was it 40 years or 30 years? How did he send this golden ticket for tonight? Mayor Linden, our town's mayor, that leads the initiative to demolish the Nightingale Theater. I wonder how she's gonna play into this. Golden ticket, Nightingale's masterpiece show. Okay. Impossible? That man looked just like my grandfather. I have to track him down. I just saw someone in the window. A lot of creepy visions we're having so far. Oh my god, this game looks so good. I can. A lot of animals we're encountering. Inside the Nightingale's courtyard is the most unwelcoming smell. Rot mixed with regret. This place is dark with shadows and even darker antennae. I better watch my step. The knife could be useful, but it's stuck in the dirt as Arthur's sword in the stone. This backup generator appears functional, but its door is wedged shut. Lamp must be wired to the same circuit as the street lights. Here's a ladybug. Access card. Is in this area, find all the pieces to reassemble them. Click the first card piece here. Okay, yeah, this is a fragmented hand object scene. So same as Dark Parables. Peaceful music we're having here. I need some water. There. Okay, still the same hint circle thingy, like inlininess. You got that. The dirt covered flap, like sweet in the wind, at least I think it's the wind. Thick twine holds the gun in second place, preserving that which lies within. They're really Blue Tea Games was very descriptive with the character comments. Neither has no electricity. I recall seeing an electric generator outside, and I'm much too suspicious to enter a dark theater. So it's covering the characters. Majestic doors stand untouched by the flames that ravage the building. A wall safe is cleverly disguised as decoration, must be for security personnel. And do I have the key? Can't go through that yet. Hi there. Who was that? I just saw a large figure spying on me from behind the wall.
My beloved grandchild, if you can see me, then you possess a powerful and rare gift. Like me, you can look into the past with a unique vision technique. You are now seeing a vision set on March 15th, 1960. Visions serve a purpose. Focus hard enough and you can find what you are looking for. Come. Take a look at my announcement board.
Okay. These sharp metal rods ensure I stay snared in the courtyard. Okay, is that a vision? No. Let's go ahead. No, this is to zoom in on this. What a frightening fellow. This acrobat must have possessed inhuman strength during his prime. This is kind of giving me Fabiano vibes from Mystery Case Files. Madam Fate vibes. Posters of bygone times illustrate the popularity and success of the theater in its heyday. Find all the items shown below. Okay, this is nice, like a flashback to back then and see everything look normal. No, you can click on the character.
It couldn't have been lovelier.
Isn't it such a wonderful day, darling?
I hope this show is better than the ballet Swan Sisters.
Okay.
Patrons, welcome to my new show, featuring the graceful and talented Rose Tyler.
apparently, Rose Tyler is a character in the Doctor Who TV show. Did they know that, or did they just not know that that's also a character taken by a much more popular franchise?
My, the starlet is such a beauty. Patrons, welcome to my new show, featuring the graceful and talented Rose Tyler.
Rose, a prima ballerina by any other name, wouldn't be quite as sweet. It's a bit discriminatory, but okay. Before it burned down, the Nightingale was quite a remarkable theater. Posters for only one ballad show are plastered across the announcement boards. What does a misclick penalty look like? It just makes it green again, okay. I need to readjust. I need to readjust myself. Hold on. Wrench. Lantern. Okay, so this is basically just an image hidden object scene. I've seen a couple of those in hidden object games. This is it. It's a wrench. Grab the knife. Supervision unlocked. That's a shovel. Okay. Rose. Rose is one of Nightingale's most accomplished ballerinas. Her posters are all over the board. I suppose that's the main character we saw on the loading screen. Grandpa's monocle must have just extracted one of his visions from it. Petrified to death, this boy must have seen something terrible and must get help immediately. I need to leave and get help. Yeah. This is... There's where Manu... No, not Manu. I hear raining. That's ominous. This is the... I forget his name. It's the reoccurring thief in the Dog Parable series. Guess he showed up here as well. He was clutching this ballet shoe when he died. Surely he was after more than a shoe. Okay. Well, rip the blue tea thief. We will see you again in the next game. I hear something in the back which indicates I shouldn't go there, but might as well. Okay. The monstrous man disabled the front gate. Guess the only way out is the theater's back door. See, are these buildings behind? I didn't notice the buildings. I'm sure you could just call for help. Maybe not, because no one's looking at the theater. Or maybe my mind's not in a good state. Yeah. And the owl stays even when you click on it. That's the only animal we've seen that doesn't fly away. This ballerina's face was scratched out. I wonder why. The ballet sisters. There's a Rose Tyler and there's a different ballerina. Interesting. I didn't think. I thought the theater was like in a isolated island or something, but no, it looks like there's quite a inhabited town here. Surely someone will show up to the theater. Well, no. Well, it looks pretty close to other buildings. Surely someone would show up and notice us being trapped here. All of this is to say, I don't think the theater's back door is the only way to exit the theater. And I don't think cell phones existed not to the level it does now in 2001. I suspect the big monster guy is the big acrobat guy. The great magician. Yeah. Up right there. Give me a moment. Looks like the hint button loads slower in this game than it did in the exiled prince. No, that's for this. I thought that was faded out. I didn't know. That's a little hard to see in the background. There. Oh wait, these two belts were already. I already collected those. That's why I was stuck. I didn't notice. I already collected those. I didn't notice they were faded out. It's a good start for this game being sick. Never looked at that. Previous pamphlets litter this area. Looks like we have the collection now. Hi Manu. I keep confusing this guy with it's not Manu, it's Rack Newman. Rack Newman was his name. Hello Rack. Again. Knife. Better run. One of the cables is disconnected, nothing a little wire bandage can bend. We got the tape. The sound design is quite satisfying. A large looming figure damaged the front gate. I'm now trapped in this abandoned place with no way to reach the outside. Yeah, he did punch the gate. He did that so that the gate couldn't be opened even properly. That's definitely acrobatic. This can't be anyone else. This looks like the Phantom vibes from the Phantom of the Opera. Whoever this guy is, he is definitely a threat and should be avoided. Like the touch of the light showing up everywhere else too. The Phantom ballerina mumbled something. I think she wants me to follow her. You jump scared me earlier. I don't know if I should trust you, but I guess I will. Objective updated. Access card is required in order to gain entrance to the Nightingale. Entering the theater is now my only hope of exiting the theater. This device looks like it takes some sort of card. Maybe it will open the front doors. Check out here. And a hidden object scene here. The protagonist also showed a rare instinct of at least trying to call for the police after finding Rack's body before the monster locked the protagonist inside. Also, I'm assuming we don't know the gender of the character since they're just referred to as the grandchild of the guy, so I'll just use they to refer to the protagonist. Yeah, no, it's definitely that guy. Punch card. I felt the presence of the hauntingly beautiful ballerina once again. I don't think you felt it, I think you saw her. So, I like the touch that lights up here. Too. See rock in the body. Complete the painting and power on the device. Disengage the lock by interacting with the surrounding buttons. Okay, that was not the most complicated puzzle, but okay. Pair of doors is missing, but I recall something shiny near the announcement door. I think the protagonist said something about the door surviving the fire or something. They did not have to go in this extra detail, having the door stay open. The phantom ballerina, she was here. Why did she haunt this place and me? Decapitating a statue of yourself is certainly interesting. The thing must have gone to her head and then knocked it off. The brittle wall looks as if it would give way under a dense object. An entrance is barricaded by a heavy place of wood. Light seems to emanate from this crystal box. Beyond normal wear and tear, the theater doesn't look like it's aged much over the years. Art since it's abandoned. My gut tells me to go here. The ballet show. The show is simply named Ballet Show. Rosa must have been very popular. I can insert my golden ticket into this device, however the ticket holder is out of power. My golden ticket is for the show, now I just need to find a ticket device. Device is missing 4 figurines, has to do with the ticket taker. Damage and decay. Portrait Rose clearly depicts her beautiful features. The famous Houdini. It is said he could find any hidden object while blindfolded. That's a good joke. Houdini. That's a good joke. I'm taking a screenshot of that. There's no way to tell who this is without the name plaque. The tattered portrait of a woman shows signs of intentional abuse. I love this joke. Maybe not the most fitting in this environment, but I love this joke. I wish you could see the other portraits here. Good. The right knuckle's right eye isn't as brilliant as its left. I can feel a light breeze coming from beneath the door. Perhaps it's news of Grandpa on the other side. Need to find a way to open it to be sure. An incomplete gramophone makes no music. This honestly looks less like hidden optic sparkles and more like electric sparkles. Electric fireplace that provides temporary warmth to this otherwise cheering theater. I was about to say why this is on, but then I remembered we turned on the electricity. No thanks, the last thing I need is a drink from a 40-year-old bottle. Peking opera, Oriental performance from the Far East. What a beautiful poster, this cultural show must have been a wonder to behold. Need to blow my nose again. Need to drink more water. Just these three guys. A good soundtrack. That's taken for that's basically a given in these games, but good soundtrack here as always. Okay, that's that's a little hard to spot, but okay. Where's the last? Oh, right there, right there. The detail, I mean, it may be drawn over to the part, but it still looks pretty good. The malodor of rotten food is numbing my senses. Various instruments are strewn about this room, must be the musician's hideout. I need to look at what malodor means. Malodor. It's an unpleasant smell. Okay. That was a rat. Oh, I just realized Raccoon. He wasn't there during the opera event. He was here recently and tried to steal something but was killed for it. Is killing an immortal person technically murder because the immortal person is still going to live? Abigail. She must be one of the more famous ballerinas. Just we need to finish that whole portrait. Sledgehammer. Looks like there's 4 ballerinas here now that I think about it. Okay. That was no fiction. The portrait subject really did just open her eyes. Was that the protagonist's voice? It sounded venomous. It sounded like. It sounded venomous. So, I'm gonna. If I had a choice between male or female, I would pick a female protagonist. So I'm just gonna use she, her then. I just realized this was sparkling. What the? The floor just shook and I heard a loud noise in the lobby. Abigail. There's something arresting about the portrait of Abigail in the guest hallway. Okay. Hi there. The man looks furious. If I value my life, I'll run now. I'll be okay. Can I open this cabinet without a key? A large amount of mud has solidified in the keyhole. I have to scrape it out. I don't have that. The eye? The sign of a visionary is engraved here. What room could be beyond this door? The door is locked from the other side. A velvet diva poster hangs here. The woman in the poster is very beautiful. Indeed. A crystal box. Key. This is it. Yeah, that's scraped in. Okay. The perfume vial I carried made that madman run away in terror. The ceiling is too high for me to reach. The path is blocked by a heap of furniture and debris left by the madman. Animal medication taken by a human. Its side effects are mental impairments. That's a really subtle. I feel like that would be hard to notice amidst all the trash here. No, it's still a little dangerous to cross over that. The madman had a strong reaction to Abigail's perfume. Could they be connected? The pills have made this man strong in body, but meek in mind. That's what this is for. Oh, vision of life. Pull the cords to plant the seeds and make the flowers grow. Let's do this sort of then. That's definitely a stock image.
Rose, you are the most talented ballerina to have ever graced the Nightingale. As director of this theater, I have created a new show where you will be the star.
Mr. Wilson, this is beautiful.
Jealousy is a brewing. This is 1 of 6.
Rose, you are the most talented
Rose was chosen to be the leading lady in grandfather's masterpiece. I'm sure there's more details about Abigail from that, but okay. It's very expressive character animations there, genuinely. I wonder if did the Houdini survive the fire or did he not make it out? I feel like both fates are kind of funny. You know, while doing that hidden object scene, I have a crazy theory. I need to check out all the characters first. Here's Abigail. Here's Mayor Lyndon. I don't really know. I don't think 30 years is 40 years, maybe 30 years. 30 years. That's a stretch. No, disregard. That my theory is probably wrong. Okay, then the gramophone crank. Relaxing music. Open sesame. Align the object so that the rows and columns correspond to their respective phone numbers. I'm not sure what these bubbles represent. I know this is wasn't so hard. You know, for someone who looked friendly, you sure are terrifying now. And keep jumping towards me. Why do I hear boss music? Okay. I guess that was the gramophone we heard earlier. Large cracks mar the floor's smooth surface. There's a shiny object hidden within the curl, but it's too deep to reach by hand. The table is cluttered with half-finished wine bottles, and I don't think phantoms drink. The medicine cabinet is securely locked. Phoenix plate. That's a really well animated spider and shadow. Damn, this is the most impressive animation I've seen. One of the most impressive animations I've seen in Booty games yet. I will say that the video cutscenes are a bit blurry. Like obviously they had to compress it so that this game wouldn't be like 10 gigabytes large just for the video cutscenes, but still, it's kind of a shame that video cutscenes have to be as compressed as they have to be to make this game not massive than it needs to be, which is fair. It's just, you know, the swan sisters kind of remind me of the white swan and the black swan from Tchaikovsky's Swan Lake play. Wonder if they base it off of that. It's been I'm an hour and a half in. I think I'm like 30 minutes into the game. Hint. The mirror, and I think I'm allowed a little freeway on using the hint button. I am sick of shit. I would think it's I thought I clicked on that. Phoenix. Let's go here. Objective. Is that a person?
I can't move. Someone shoved me toward the statue, breaking a chunk of it onto my legs. Please help me.
Oh my god, an actual person.
I can't move. Someone shoved me toward the statue, breaking a chunk of it onto my legs. Please help me.
I've now wandered deeper into the theater, where I found a table of rotten food and half-drunk wine. You'll think after 40 years the food will decompose completely. 40 years or 30 years? The girl's in trouble. I'll need to help her right away. You sure it's... Oh, 40 years. Yeah, like 1971 plus 40 years. That's 2011. That makes sense. Let's move that. The poor girl's leg is caught under the heavy debris. I have to help her. An actual person who isn't dead or haunting. I hope it's a good person. You're just gonna have to hang out. I have nothing here to help you. To Stone 9, stay on guard, humbling those who set their eyes on them. You're just gonna have to hold on for like the next 20 minutes. The show's brightly lit sign provides subtle warmth to this dark hallway. Behind this locked door must be the stage where Andreas performed his acrobatic shows. Okay, Andreas. That we saw the name Andreas on the poster too, so that's where that name comes from. The owl is missing pieces. Needs to be activated. Sorry. This is more important.
I heard the show always sells out every weekend.
Oh my, what a gorgeous fellow.
Sure. Patrons insert a ticket here to enter the show.
Thank you, Andreas. Your performance was wonderful.
Here you go, ma'am.
Notice that Andreas is wearing similar clothing to the monster we've been seeing. Alright, do you get a dialogue? I guess you don't get a dialogue. Theater hasn't changed much in 40 years. Besides everything rotten, but... okay. It's a nice touch putting the rag in the woman's hand that looks like she's holding it. I need to drink more. We unlocked that. That gets this key. I'm so sorry.
I can't move.
I would love
Someone
to move
shoved me
this,
toward the statue,
but
breaking
I
a
don't
chunk
have
of it onto
anything
my
on me.
legs.
I'm so sorry. Okay, here's the isn't Oriental an offensive word, or is it? But I know Blue Tea Games is a Hong Kong developer was, so maybe they get the pass or something. But I'm just gonna refer to it as the Oriental. Asian Cinderella doesn't. No, that Asian Cinderella is the 5th game. The East Asian ballerina. I don't have a name yet. I'm trying here. The pagan opera. It's right there. I'm just gonna call it pagan. I don't think that's even the correct pronunciation. Decorated by 2 lifeless masks. Metal safe is secured by a lockdown. I wonder what is hidden in the vault. Thick wooden planks fence off the show's entrance. A pair of circular sockets sit empty on the sun and moon painting. Can't open the powder room without a key. You have the powder room key. Hello again. The phantom ballerina appeared in the thick mirror. She's trying to tell me something. I feel like we know her name by now. Rose. Currents have been tied to ensure that no light or wandering eyes, period. I think you could still see clearly from the out, but okay. This prestigious trophy belonged to Rose Tyler. We know her name. With the right tool, I can make use of the powder here. It's every girl's dream to have such an array of outfits to choose from. What's that noise? Some might consider a missing fan a stroke of bad luck. There's a note here. I would love to read it, but I can't. A beautiful butterfly is etched on this locked black makeup box. Abigail's, I presume. Can't open the white makeup box without a suitable key. I don't have the key yet. We got the crowbar. There's a bunch of sparkles here. Hats for almost every occasion can be found here. I'm guessing the noise is the currents. I can't imagine it making that loud of a noise. Oh, crowbar. I know.
Thank you so much. My name is Rebecca. I'm a student journalist at the local university. I've been researching this historical theater for my report. My friend told me the theater was lit up, so I decided to investigate further. As I was examining the statue, a large figure knocked me over. After I woke up, I found myself trapped under this debris. I'll go out and call for help. By the way, I found this peculiar item. You'll probably need this more than I do.
I would enjoy the company, but okay. I don't know how would you get out when the entrance is locked, but okay. I better speak with this young girl to see if she's okay, but I wonder how did she get in here? The round emblem the journalist gave me looks important. Perhaps it can help me access the Peking Opera show. First this. She must have been a very talented ballet dancer given the award she had won. Andreas. Okay. Andreas was a famous acrobat and cherished by his many fans. It's Andreas. It has to be. Rebecca. Rebecca is a student journalist. Her curiosity about Nightingale nearly crushed her. She's been studying this theater for some time. Maybe she can help me solve a puzzle or two. It's interesting to incorporate. I'm trying to see how Rebecca comes into play for this. Like, obviously Rebecca could just be lying and be a thief or something, but I'm trying. If she's like being genuine, it seems interesting to include someone from like the actual modern day with actual modern phones and equipment and everything. Should have brought a phone with us if Rebecca brought a phone too. I'm cutting. Is Rebecca out here? Where are you, Rebecca? The doors at the gate, the entrance is right here. Where are you? Okay, that's it. Also, how did you get inside when the electricity was down? Maybe the monster opened it for her or something. Okay, now what's that? The hidden object seen up here. very detailed. Very, very, very detailed. Okay, got those keys. Unlocked this. The wooden mannequin reminds me of Geppetto's puppets in the Fifth Dark Parables games. Oh, speaking of which, I mean, not speaking of which, this is a completely different note. I have heard that this game apparently has unresolved threads, according to a Reddit post. So, I look forward to another unfinished business. The spiders are really well animated in this game. This is really good music playing right now. I wonder if the choice of a student journalist comes from Allison Sterling and Mystery Case File Style Grove. Like, maybe not. Like, obviously, not like it's not like every student journalist that appears after that game is automatically based on Dire Grove, but I'm just wondering. I really should have found. Which one is that? I really can't spot the. This should be the most obvious item here. I just can't find it. Okay, maybe that's a little too well hidden, but there we go. We got the arm, and we got this. I recognize these two people. The ballerina Abigail and the acrobat Andreas were once lovers. It's Andreas has to be the big guy. That's not. I think at this point even Blue Games expects players to figure it out by now. So if it's 40 years, maybe it is possible Abigail is the mayor now. Possibly, maybe. Abigail and that famous acrobat actor were once a stunning couple. I can see the resemblance, Abigail and Maya Linton. That could be a stretch, but I think it's not impossible. So that's where that noise comes from. Hi there. The faster I get out of this theater, the better. Strange figure is no longer here. Andreas has certainly aged well over 40 years. Is there anything here? I think I need like a rope or something. Did I gain that? What did I gain from cutting open that rope? Oh, the rope. Okay, that makes sense. Didn't think I have anything else here. Oh, hi there.
Don't worry, I've informed my professor. He called someone from the city council for help. I've unlocked this safe, thanks to learning lockpicking years ago. I can spot something inside, but it's too dark to see anything in it.
You are adjusting your glasses quite frequently.
The theater decoration is very beautiful, even after all these years.
I want to trust you, but there's something... I really do want to trust you. I hope you're a good guy. But I don't know. There's something off about you. Her lockpicking skill was useful in opening the safe. I just wonder where she learned it.
The theater decoration is very beautiful, even after all these years.
To examine the contents of the safe, I need a light source.
The theater decoration is very beautiful, even after all these years. The theater decoration is very beautiful, even after all these years.
The ticket-taking puppet is not completely assembled yet. There's a lot of ticket takers we haven't fixed. It's gonna take a long time before we get to see the damn masterpiece show we were invited to. Oh, attach that, attach that. This takes a green ticket, the Pagan Opera show. Uh-oh.
I've been waiting for this moment for years. Stay away.
That was a delayed reaction, Rose. You could have showed up much earlier to stop Rebecca, but okay. Intuition tells me that the Rose's spirit is trying to warn me about something. The Rose.
Oh no! Help! Help!
Andreas, take care of our unwelcomed guest.
Poor Rebecca. I take back what I said. Rebecca's just not... Poor Rebecca. The shrouded figure is now gone. It seems she has some sort of sway over the madman. Who is the lady on the balcony? Why did she order the madman to attack us? But more importantly, how do I rescue the journalist? She has a name. Rebecca. The mysterious figure called this madman Andreas, so he is the former acrobatic marvel. Okay, so I'm... The woman on the balcony had to be Abigail. And Abigail in the present day is now Maya Linton, but like... I find it a little hard to believe the protagonist wouldn't recognize Maya Linton's voice. It is very suspicious that Maya Linton has a character profile in the first place. She wouldn't be here unless she was important. No, the Phoenix and the Dragon. Time has been kind to the skunk. It rings loud and clear. The elegant Chinese fair. What's inside that perfume that causes Andreas to scream? Evidently there are some theater props missing from this device. Almost there. Objective updated. Its display reminds me of the one near the Golden Ticket Show. Perhaps the tube house another device when complete. Clown though. We're not gonna see the damn masterpiece show until the end of the game, are we? Glorious floral pattern graces the screen. Also, apparently the Andreas can tell. Maybe Andreas went out that way. Now I think about it, that makes sense. Too deep to reach by hand. But fishing, it's a bit of an awkward angle to put a fishing rod in, but it can work. I don't know if I mean, I don't even know if what my theory is correct, but I don't know if I'm like good at predicting twists because the twists themselves are predictable, or I'm just very paranoid and consider every single possible. Macabre objects. Find the macabre objects through a free efficient hit facet, but be warned, these possessed items can take any shape. That is the first time I've encountered a cursed morphing object, and we're like 2 hours into the game. Like the Dark Parable series, I don't care to find the morphing objects. What was I saying? Oh right, I'm just paranoid on. The vision eye here. Another sequence puzzle. This kind of reminds me of the sequence puzzle in Airliners 2, but I will admit that I think I prefer the Airliners 2 version of the sequence puzzle. Oh, and it switches up. Okay. I may take back what I said. I didn't think. I thought I would just swap the adjacent ones. Okay, it's not that. Maybe it's this, this, this. The only way to get here is this the right way? I need the clown here. Okay, there should be. Good, I'm not really sure which one this goes. Oh, hand for the juggling action. Oh, for the applause.
The more you move, the faster the poison spreads throughout your body.
Abigail, what have you done to her? Rose, my dear, stay with me.
Okay, well that escalated much quickly. Oh, so that's what the perfume is. It's poison. We used the perfume is the poison. Jesus, we just spilled poison, Andreas. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I would even recognize the voice of my own town's mayor, so I will give the protagonist the benefit of the doubt here. It goes this way. That's missing. It's a little hard to tell what that piece is missing. Oh, no, not that one. Anything new? I would think that that would add to Abigail's character bio, but I guess not. Dragon. Almost there. Grandpa's evaluation reads, Andreas has a kind nature, but a short temper. Do not cross him. According to grandfather's evaluation, Andreas had problems controlling his anger. Okay. Let's see. I'm not particularly sure which one's the correct order. Okay, that's... That's the correct order. So, the first ballerina. The collection device dispense this ballerina figure. I wonder, could the other theater show's devices do the same? Maybe this is the key to powering the golden ticket taker. If I find the right items, I can access the acrobatic show through this door here. Door switch. I am enjoying myself so far, minus the being sick part, but like this might be a step up from Dark Pebbles the Exile Prince, honestly. That opens that. Jesus, that looks good. The velvet voice, hear her sing and fall in love. Looks like the Nightingale had many other performers with various talents. We already saw this earlier. So, there's that. Youch, this plant has sprouted fungus to protect something in there. Too sharp to touch. Need to complete the door emblem. Need to explore other rooms. Also, that the second fishing cutscene was like 0 to 100 real quick. Whoever owned these empty bird cages must have been quite the bird lover. The rope is not long enough to connect to the wheels pulley. I can fix that. I can't leave. This is all my fault. Whoever wrote this was consumed with guilt about something. Use the owl eyes. Good thing the note fell in the bucket and not in the well itself. The storm is passing, and only now do I see that tonight is a full moon. This looks like they say the Velvet Diva's voice could ease people's sorrow and make them fall in love. Is the Velvet Diva a separate character from Abigail? So wait, it will be like Abigail, a different white swan. Wait, Abigail Rose, the Velvet Diva, and I really don't like referring to a character based on her race, but I generally don't remember any other. There's no other name. The Pencha something. I feel like that's a gone shit part right there, but I guess not. Poor little angel, where are your wings? This door won't open without a knock. Without a pendulum, how can this clock keep time? There should be 2 faces here, better find the other one. There's a lot of items we have. wax ran and then hardened over the stall. Light it up. Oh yeah, I guess that does help. Is there anything else here? Guess not. I will say I kind of wish they got different ambience for this game, because the ambience is pretty recognizable across the different Blue Tea games. And like in one game it makes sense, but in like multiple games of different locations, you can just kind of tell it's the same ambience. It's still creepy, it still works. It's just would have been nice if it was in different ambience. The red ticket, the red ticket reader is just give it the red ticket. Let's head in. Got it. Is that all of those? Not yet. Almost there. Andreas, the strong-willed acrobat, once performed here to arouse an audience. It's actually quite sad to see the empty stage. I'm sure it pains him more than I can imagine. Getting a bit lost in. Oh, okay, so we're almost back to the main area. Was the velvet voice is Abigail. Whatever the chest holds must be important, or it needs a handle and a key to open it. So I have to complete this collection of clowns to access the device. We're almost there. Discovered another device. I need to complete the clown collection to find out what it does. Yeah, and unlike the X sound, a singular pattern next to the stage floor, I guess it was in vogue of the performances back then. I feel like the lights just turned on. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the collection puzzles and like the exile prints. You don't really solve them until like near like the later half of the game, but I like that you actually do the collection puzzles throughout the game. In this game, just do I have key? Hello there.
Hello, I'm Mayor Linden. The City Council voted to demolish this theater next week. I came here to say my final goodbye. Oh, I love the Nightingale. This place gives me so many beautiful memories I will forever cherish.
Yeah, no, it's you're Abigail, for sure.
A large figure? No, I didn't see anyone besides you, my friend. A large figure? No, I didn't see anyone besides you, my friend.
I am no Mayor Linden, you're acting a bit sus. She wanted to bid the theater farewell before it's demolished next week. You're acting... Why are we not questioning the fact that that Mayor Linden is here? Like, even though the entrance gate is The gate is still unlocked, right? Yes, the gate is still locked. Why are we not questioning the fact that the mayor somehow managed to get in? It clearly... I feel like there should be so many alarms ringing in the protagonist's head right now, and yet I guess that she's just not questioning the mayor. Is she gonna stand there? Okay. Align the objects so that the rows and columns correspond to their respective owners. I don't think this constitutes as rows and columns, but okay. Claws. Stripes. Okay. Okay, a cane. Maybe the cane goes down here. No, it would be this. Oh. Could be this. Forward. A love of birds. Abigail's portrait next to the bed. Whose room could this have been? So the... Okay, so is Abigail and the Velvet Voice are dressing very similar. I don't know if they're the same character or they're obviously meant to be different characters. I'm not too sure yet. Character profile updated. There's a note, a key, and a fake bird in the cage. Now how do I open it? He has a weakness for small animals, especially for birds. Okay. That's ominous. Looks like I skipped over something for Andreas. So this is Andreas's room. So the Velvet Voice has to be Abigail. I think, probably. A black rose encased within a locked vase. How do I open it? A lot of locked stuff here. Strange, the bed is still warm and it looks like it's been used recently. We know because Andreas is still here. Yeah, the objects are kind of useless if you already have the hint button. Filled. face up this scene first. You know, Abigail must have been a very, very patient person. Like, running for local politics is, I would imagine, to not be too easy. Like, Abigail going under a new identity and also working your way up to the mayor of the town just to destroy the theater you once worked in is like, that's dedication. I don't know what her plan is, just standing out there, but okay. Okay, I don't have Birdcage key. Okay. After the fire, most windows were boarded up. Why would someone uncover this one? Did not expect that. Andreas regrets the terrible fire that killed innocent people. He vows he'll never leave. He says, I am sorry, I am sorry, I am sorry, I am so sorry, Andreas. Can't leave. This is all your fault. In an act of repentance for the tragic fire, Andreas continues to wander the Nightingale. And Mayor Linden's gone. Okay. A love letter, Andreas writes of his affection for Abigail and swears never to leave her. Andreas and Abigail once loved each other dearly. The love letter looks quite different there. I wonder why this photo is all the way down here. Yeah. Oh wait, that was in the right area. What's that? Summon that. That gets the next ballerina. I've uncovered the second ballerina figurine. I've been collecting these figures to not only open the Rose Ballerina show, but also lead me to grandfather. Left angel. Okay. We have that bird figurine, black locket, pesticide, antique swatches, rust remover. Okay, what else is there to do? This building scene kind of reminds me of the I don't know the name of this kind of building, but it feels like a scene I've seen in Ballet of Rapunzel. I've already seen that. I could break open the face, but I guess not. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Anything else here? No. Wait, which area am I in? Where is it? Oh, that's... I already saw that. The show Rose was heralded as Nightingale's masterpiece. That's... No place cabinet. What is there to do? No powder. Scrape. Doesn't look suitable for keys with teeth. I don't have a key. Is there anything else here? I don't have all the ballerinas. Filled with exotic showpieces. There's no one there. Drag an item to the hint to see a vision of its use. Similar to, I think that's similar to Mystery Case Files. Return to Ravenhurst, so I honestly don't think that will help me much. Andreas, Alliance's Alphabet Show. Did I miss something? I can't clearly see where this rope leads. I may break my back if I attempt to climb it. I am not particularly sure where I should be going right now. Yes, we've reached that point in the game. Brush. A bird figurine. Yeah, I really don't know where else to go. I feel like this is not going to help me. Let's see what this does. Hint. I haven't been to that room yet, so that doesn't help me. So that's what that does. The fact that there's no area of interest, maybe go out? Is concerning. Is there something I missed? We'll quickly check for this rust remover. I'm going to use the strategy guide. I don't prefer doing this, but I just don't know where to go now. Okay, did that. That. We went there. We got that. Did that. We got that. Did that. We got that. We got that. W. The black locket on the case. No, wrong way. Wait, am I just stupid? A black rose is a case with a lock key. How do I open it? And you use the black locket. Okay, this is okay. I'm going to be honest, I feel like this is both on the game and me, because on the one hand I should have just looked and like see there's a circular thing here and not a key. I thought I was supposed to look for a key for this, but I clearly should have seen it's a circle thing. But like I feel like that could also just be a padlock that's just themed like that. I feel like the game should have specified here. Let's realize you can hover over the comments. I feel like the game should have specified here there's a circular indent to put something in to unlock the face. Because I feel like that's not like that obvious to me, in my opinion. That was a bit loud. Okay, this looks like it's the same pattern as the last one. The plant. This. There we go.
Abigail, your arms are trembling. What is the matter, my love?
The theater director, he killed Rose. I saw Mr. Wilson kill Rose.
Uh-oh. That was some genuinely impressive animation there. Jesus. The Velvet Diva Show. It's a really good way of making the, in a good way, making the antagonist more unlikable. I need books. Need a knob, need a wing. Wait, what did you say? The Velvet Diva with the velvet voice sure did like to wear velvet. That, I swear that wasn't there before. Am I high? I swear the hidden object scene wasn't here before. Until I exited the scene and then went back in. Unlock that. We have the wing. I am the best dancer. I am better than Rose. This is not fair. Judging from the content Abigail wrote this, she sounds mighty jealous of Rose's achievement. She is quite sensitive and fragile and very jealous of Rose's accomplishments. Now we have the blue ticket. Open sesame. Although the stage is still quite elegant after 40 years, I feel a sense of sadness and longing in this room. Must this be the ticket for the Velvet Diva show? Must go there and investigate it. Sheet music is scattered all over the stage. This elegant piano has been abandoned here for 40 years. What a pity. Rosa is a nice girl, and we are good friends. She loves little birds too. I'm considering giving her a bird as a gift. I'm sure she will like it. Andreas, October 10, 1957. It's a good thing Andreas wrote his name on the page, even though his name would be on the diary cover or whatever. Andreas and Rose were both fond of animals and spent much time together. Dragonfly. That is quite massive for one doorknob, but okay. Now that I think about it, wouldn't animal medication just not work for Andreas? Wouldn't that realistically in real life just kill him? Because if I took animal medication right now, I would not be here. I hope I'm in the hypothetical scenario of ingesting animal medication. No other context. I am not jinxing myself there. I think no. Okay. Okay, there's that. There's that too. So there's some musical albums missing from this device. Here's another collection device. Finding missing a gun. Should yield another useful ballerina. Okay. The rust all over the keyhole makes it difficult to insert anything into it. Finally, the rust removal comes into play. Now with a mighty key, I should be able to open this door. What a majestic eagle emblem. Dirt and dust hasn't weakened the might of this masterpiece. Eager, spider guards the musical emblem. How can I dispatch it from its web? These flowers are withered and have been so for a very long time. Hogdini's knack for finding hidden objects made him famous. I wish he were here. They were very proud of this joke. I admire them for that.
We will be friends together and forever. Abigail, in my heart, you will always be my sister.
Oof. Yeah, she went from this to Abigail fucking poisoning Rose. Damn. You know, now that I think about it, this is giving me... Is this a spoiler? No. This is giving me Eldra and Teresa vibes in Dark Parables, the fourth game, Red Riding Hood Sisters. Like, if you know that game, you know what I'm talking about. I can tell the China face is quite expensive.
We will be friends together and forever.
What a fancy looking clock. I guess it's a... I mean, I can imagine some people saying, "Oh, this is silly." Now they back then they were friends. Now they are against each other or something. But I guess it adds to the tragedy. I see where we're going with that. Got that. Got this. Okay, I was just here. Butterfly wing. Press aside. That's I think that's the same spider noise in Curse of the Briar Rose. The same spider. This is quite easy. Another ballerina. I just heard a crashing noise downstairs. I better go and find out what's behind the eagle-shaped door. Rose and Abigail were once very good friends. Well, the protagonist heard a crashing noise, but I didn't hear no bell. The eagle key. Behind that door is my grandfather's office. I must find a way to break in. A tool with a cutting edge might break up the mud. Well, we already did that. Okay. I was very clearly not supposed to just go the long way around to the office hallway. That was very clear what I was not supposed to do, but I did. Well, that's back to here. Vision Magician 1. Is there anything else? Oh, here. There's nothing else in here. Up this. Okay, that makes sense. Hi there.
You again? I wasn't expecting to see anyone in here.
Okay. Definitely not suspicious at all. You are definitely not the villain of this game. You are definitely not Abigail at all. Mayor Linden, with a lowercase L, is acting strange and even hostile. I didn't mean to walk in on bringing her into something. What's her relationship with Grandpa anyway? Visionaire magician. I can see the past. 1958. Grandpa was a very unique magician who performed vision magic. He was once a famous vision magician who headlined shows. So went from magician to grandmaster. Gonna say something. Around Snot is missing from this box here, which may hold something important within.
Is this man your grandfather? Oh, it was his fault the Nightingale ended this way. He set it on fire 40 years ago and ran away. We are still searching for that criminal. Justice will be served. And if you decide to interfere, I will lock you up as well.
Okay, you just immediately threatening me. Okay. That's a photo of Grandpa and me in his office. It seems like it was taken just yesterday. Wait, so would that mean that we're in our 40s now? Would have to be. She knew Grandpa and blames him to this day. There had to be something between them. Yeah, I wonder what. I don't think the mayor can threaten her constituent like that, but okay. That would cause, back in 2011, that would have caused a political scandal. Nowadays, no. Well, it depends. But let's not get into that now. Okay, it's tricky. What lives in the forest? Do roosters live in the forest? No? Okay. Do giraffes live in the forest? No? Okay. Do cats live in the forest? Okay. Do dog... I already tried dog. Do tigers live... I have never imagined a tiger live in the woods. Hold on, let me look that up. Do tigers live in the woods? Oh my god, I am a... Oh, what? Why did I think tigers live... Where else would I think the tigers? Of course, they would live in the woods. I thought they live in the desert, like the African desert or something. And well, of course, they live in the desert. I've watched the jungle. I haven't watched, but I know the Jungle King. I should know tigers live in the forest. This is embarrassing. Oh my god. Okay, price. Okay. Question is, I don't think bears are out here, but let's try every combination. You have to be quite nat. This is kind of amongst my least favorite puzzles in any hidden object game, just me requiring actual real life background knowledge, because you can tell my ignorance. Give me one moment, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and I am not gonna do any more better than this puzzle. Do zebras live here? There's too many. I feel like there's too many possible combinations to try them all. Okay, I'm just gonna look up. No, I'll try a few more minutes, and then I'll look up the answer. I generally don't know. Yeah, no, I am not gonna make more progress than this. I think we're close. I'm holding my hand in front of me, so I didn't see the future chapter titles, but I think we're getting close to the end of the game. Okay, giraffe and zebras and wolf apparently live in the same space. I would not have figured that out, honestly. That would have taken me a while to figure out. Now it's the question of, can I actually move the tiles? Ugh. Almost there. It's just one off. Okay, that unlocks that. What could be behind this door that the mayor was willing to break in? Grandpa writes that he chose the soul dancer based on skill and popularity with the audience. He made a difficult but objective choice to cast Rose over Abigail in this great masterpiece. Fish. Two round pieces are missing, judging by the size they could be coins. I don't have those yet. It's a large ladder. Hello. It's too dark here. Up here, this old lamp will need a fuel other than electricity to shine. Oil can. I can't light a lamp with the spark of imagination or the flame of desire. Hi there. I hope there's enough oxygen in there. I need to get her out quickly. Something wrong should be here, and there need two of them. They've locked the journalist in this contraption and there's no air ventilation. The more she yells, the more oxygen she uses. I've got to get her out now. Just need to complete this butterfly to open the door. This is important. A display bus will never be left unadorned in a theater as eminent as the Nightingale. It's quite the fancy animation there. Magic. Hawk Dini's magic show was a real treat for the eyes. That's really impressive animation right there. They were really proud of the joke. The puppet is supposed to be holding a stick of some kind. It's a powder brush. There's a distinct and elaborate decoration over the entrance. It's beautiful doors incomplete. Need to find the pieces that's been removed. These pieces, okay. Lock this. Hang on, Rebecca. Save your breath. Wonder why Rebecca wasn't banging until we lit the light up. I can hear you in trouble. I can see you in trouble. No need to keep banging. That piece. This? No. The bird? No. And no. Opening a drawer without a handle is nearly impossible. Framed for fire, I have to run away. Grandpa ran when the Nightingale went up in flames. Nevertheless, I believe he is innocent. Grandpa was framed. He couldn't prove he didn't set the fire, so he felt forced to flee. No, there's the clock piece. Okay, let's open this treasure chest. Okay, it's the same configuration. I was hoping they mix it up, but okay. Okay, so shovel, pliers. Let's put the pliers. Shovel, chains, actually, the hammer would go here. This. I'm not particularly sure what that last item is. We got to go.
Andreas, call the police! Rose is... You deserve this.
Oh my. Poor Wilson. White rose key. I've already looked here. No, this doesn't help. Oh, this? No, okay. Different key. I'm done with this room, I think. We should be done with this room. I like that the pendulum slightly moves. Something crashed in there. Now what? I would really prefer to save Rebecca before I go on my break, but I unfortunately may have to keep leaving Rebecca hanging. I just noticed this vent. Okay, got that. Go pedal. Now I can insert a key. Did we really need the pedals to open that door? Okay, there's the thing we found earlier. This is Rose's room. Three pedestals but only 2 trophies. I know there is a trend of like there's something missing, so you need to find something else to put that back in. I've seen a lot of complaints in later games, but technically this is an older game that does it, so I honestly don't mind. If I'm being honest here. Based on the posters and the trophies and like the pink coloring here, this is Rose's room. Got the pliers. The figurine attached to the music box is gone. This back. I like that it's reflected. Both Andreas and Rose shared an interest in birds. So looks. I wonder what that location is. It's like an ice skating rink or something. This dusty current has seen more seasons than I have. Wire cutter? The fans blades must be put to rest if I'm to retrieve whatever's in there. I guess we're standing on this thingy. Okay, we can free Rebecca. Who's this? Sorry, Rebecca. Manticore. I'm sorry, Rebecca. Need to solve another this puzzle first. Manticore is a mythical lion beast. Okay. I'm gonna solve this puzzle and free Rebecca, and then I can go on my break. I literally just looked away for a few seconds in the skip. I didn't realize the skip button had like a reach touch time. The skip button like finished up so fast. Jesus. Okay, this looks easy. Looks like a cave, the farm, and the castle. Miner belongs in a cave. Okay, so empty space. There we go, that was significantly easier. Hi there, Rebecca.
You saved me twice. Thank you again. This time, I clearly saw the figure's face. He was the famous acrobatics actor who disappeared after that terrible fire. His name is Andreas.
We know.
This place is becoming too dangerous. You be careful. I'll go out and call for help.
For real this time? The last time you said that you didn't go out for help and went back in, but okay. Now that the journalist has left and called for help, it is up to me to uncover the mystery behind the Nightingale tragedy. Well, we kind of figured out most of it, but sure. Okay. Before I take a break, I want to see, is Rebecca out there? Did she actually go out? No, I don't see her anywhere. Where art thou, Rebecca? Anyways, okay, I'm gonna take my break now, and we'll be back. So, I'll see you all then. I sounded so moody there. I'm like, whatever. I'll take my break now. I need it. See you. I am back. I am back. Let's continue the game. Marie looked at that. That looks locked, but I can't open that. Oh, trophy. That opens that for the butterfly. Here's Violet's room. Is that a bug? Contrary to the swan statue in Rose's room, this one is pure black. Abigail's room. She even drew nails through Rose's picture in here. You know, maybe Abigail would have been a happier person if there wasn't an abnormal amount of creepy animals in it. There's some writing on the wood mirror, but it's too faded to make out. I need a refuel. No, I can't believe everyone betrayed me. I must get revenge. I don't think the heart-shaped slot is the most important thing here. A heart-shaped slot has been revealed. Seems like there's something interesting, even more interesting than this message behind this mirror. It's a good thing Abigail wrote this out on the mirror for us. The crossbows are missing a skull. The mannequin heads are covered with realistic-looking human masks and wigs. So I guess she's dressing up as Maya. Seems Abigail was quite the costume artist as well. Her masks are very realistic. Honestly, you might not even need a mask to look like the mayor, but okay. Got that. Just need that. Need. Tear. I speak simply and slowly so that I avoid coughing as much can. Well hidden, that one. What else is there to do? I don't think there's anything else left to do in this game. Where is Abigail? While we're investigating, I feel like if Abigail really wanted to, I don't think Abigail can overpower us now that I think about it, like physically. Okay. That's well hidden. I would have thought that to be the hair. Breathe. Necklace. Is there anything else here? Wonder why we are allowed to zoom in here. Open that. The secret cupboard is full of toxic poisons and prescriptions. What a crazy woman. Let's take this poison bottle. Let's take the key. Is there anything else in here? This coin here belongs to my grandfather. Let's see if I can use this item. The revenge she talked about should have something to do with the poison here. She poisoned the perfume. I feel like that should be obvious by now, but sure. Did they just show up? But why did they show up?
Thank you. I can't help but feel the same.
Rose, my love, you are the brightest star in my heart.
Okay.
Thank you. I can't help but feel the same.
Rose, my love, you are the brightest star in my heart.
I went the wrong way. I went with Rose first, then grandfather. Whoopsies. So, if they... Hopefully there's not too big of an age gap in there. It looks... Hopefully they should be about the same age, or at least 10 years apart or something. Rose's spirit appeared again. Could this be her room? This is her room. We know this is her room already.
Thank you. I can't help but feel the same.
Rose, my love, you are the brightest star in my heart. Rose, my love, you are the brightest star in my heart.
So I guess Rose is our grandmother? It would have to be. So get that second coin. Still wondering why the fish and eyes showed up here. I wonder what exactly triggered that. We also did not see Rose's spirit there. Does that mean that Rose's spirit was... Our grandmother's spirit was haunting us this entire time? Get this to open this. Get the Hogdini's ticket. This looks like my box from Grandpa, minus the handwriting. Which one is the fake? I guess so. The mayor lured us here then. Yeah, I had to figure the mayor would be involved. That's why we lured in now after all these years. Maybe. With the purple ticket in hand, I can now access the Great Hogdini's show stage. I have a sneaking suspicion it was Abigail who sent me grandfather's fake letter, but why? I guess to get rid of the final evidence. Cabinet key is out here. Let's finally open that stick. We're never getting past that large heap of trash there. Grab that. Put the ticket in here. There we go. Your fortune. This fortune-telling automaton has its hand out as if it expects something from me. Your fortune. I'm trying to read what the text says. Knows all ball. Light penetrates the curtain, creating a surreal setting fit for a magician. Door is locked and wrapped in chains. The magician's stage entrance, I presume. Another device is installed here, only it's missing some clairvoyant installations. If I finish the collection, I should be able to get the last dancing figurine for the Rose Ballet show. I need to find answers. Could also be walking right into a trap. Go. The Houdini doesn't need any hints. There we go. The rapid display is working after all these years. Pull the cord to capture the bird. Jesus. Not particularly sure where the rope comes into play. You want the bird? Net the bird? Oh, okay, I think I see. No? Rope. There we go.
Andreas, come closer. Can you make one last wish for me? You must save Mr. Wilson. Save him.
Rose was killed by Abigail's poison. No wonder Rose's spirit still lurks in this theater. That, I feel like we learned that in like the second cutscene, not this cutscene, but okay. Nice that Andreas did save Grandpa in the end. Still killed like several other people, but he saved one guy. The sculpture? Oh, this. What's that? The tarot card. Pick a card, any card. I would say this looks like Madame Faber mystery case files, but yeah, I think any fortune teller dresses up like this, honestly. They just switch the colors. Now that I collected all the dancing figurines, maybe I can finally get some answers and clear grandfather's good name. There's a... No, not here. Let's do the hidden object scenes first. I'm just keeping track of time here. Up there. Just putting on my watch. Forgot to do that before. Black Swan. What else is there? The Magician's room. Should be everything. Okay, nothing else here. Nothing else in the east, nor the ball. Nothing else in the west wing. We're reaching the end game now. There we go. Is that a battery? It's quite an underwhelming reward for that, but okay. Well, I mean, to power up, well, just a battery, like, but it powers up this. The ticket folder is now working. I can finally feed in my golden ticket into the abyss. This part of the theater was severely damaged during the fire. I think this was the place where Rose was killed and where the fire started. Two handles are required to open these doors. Hi there. I must show Andreas the poison bottle to prove him that Abigail poisoned Rose.
No!
He recognized the bottle but didn't want to believe the truth. I showed Andreas the poison bottle, but he was too shocked to believe it was Abigail who poisoned Rose. I should go check on him. The center stage. I need to drink water, I forgot about that. To be fair to Andreas, he did spend the last 40 years thinking it was the grandfather Wilson who did the crime. So, learning that Abigail was the one would definitely come as a shock. It's a shock. This scene looks like the scene in like Cursory in the courtyard. Looks similar to this. Two pedestals are covered in grime. Could put the missing parts back. Andreas ran out backstage and wondered where he went. We could follow him backstage, but I guess we can't go there. The note says, "I'll take my revenge on Mr. Wilson and his children and his children's children." Now I know why Abigail wrote me. Her vengeance extends to Grandpa and his family. Honestly, I thought this was Andreas, but it does make sense it's Abigail as well. We could go back past this door. I guess not. Can't go through that. Wait, why am I here? Wait, why did I go here? Oh. Yeah, go to where? The strongman, the acrobats area. No, he's not here. Someone's missing a... Weird, something was sewn into the back of the seat. Yes, the second handle. Okay. This big door, which is decorated with Nightingale relief, is shut tight. This fancy looking bookshelf is missing its most valuable tomes. Only a very distinguished book would fit here. We're getting closer and closer to the end of the game. Quite cleverly blend in. Now we got that book. No, just a poster. Okay, that scared me a bit. The route Andreas took only leads to one place, the balcony. I will just have to find a way to open this balcony door and confront him. The balcony door is locked. From what the map suggests, I can find 3 eagle lamps outside the theater to open this door. According to map, 3 eagle lamps are missing and they can be found throughout the courtyard. It's locked. The glass reveals it is connected to the back side of the stage. Where did I click on that trigger that? Okay, let's head out here. Back to where we started. I wonder why Abigail decided to take revenge on the grandchild and not the sons. I guess it wasn't time or something. Okay, good, we are opening that. What? I know I saw that turtle move, but that turtle is moving, wow. That's unsettling. And back here. Is Rebecca... This a possible theory. Rebecca is descendant from Abigail, and Rebecca is spying on the protagonist that way. Possibly. Hopefully Rebecca's just a good guy, but it is possible she could be working for Abigail. Or related to Abigail or something. Over here. No, not. I keep thinking like this circle thing is the key. No, clearly it's on the knob. No? Oh, here. That would make sense. Okay, the 3 lamps. Hopefully we get to know what's behind that door. Hi there. There must be a reason for Rose appearing here. I'm eager to see what I will find behind this door. Yeah, probably her dead body. Maybe. Okay, one more of these puzzles. Okay, it's not too tricky. Lobster goes down here. Eagle definitely goes here. Just need to move. I am the master. Okay, I had a different idea in mind, but we solved this puzzle. This map highlights the 4 stages. That's where I should look for this vision fragments. That's not what this map shows. The full moon casts a bright light against a dark all too quiet sky. That I am not even remotely clicking on anything that shows like that.
Oh, grandchild, what has this come to? My beloved Rose is gone, the theater is burning, and now I must flee as I've been set up for this crime. You must seek out the truth. Use this gift of yours and go through each theater show to search for vision fragments. Come back here when you have found all 4 visions.
Okay. Objective updated. Grandpa left me a vision before he fled. He said I must use my gift and find vision fragments from each of the 4 theater shows. With the vision fragments, I can show Andreas the truth. It's locked, but the glass it is revealed. It is locked, but the glass reveals it is connected to the backstage. Backside of the main stage. The dim nights from the distant city don't provide me with any comfort. Here's the comment. The full moon casts a bright light against a dark and all too quiet sky. The map highlights the 4 stages. That's where I should look for those vision fragments. I wonder why clicking on the pop-up before triggered all of this. These comments already. I think I already clicked on most of the comments here. Let's go in order. Also a bit of a dick move to leave your child out, but to include your grandchild first. But okay. Well, not a dick move, it's just I wonder why grandchild specifically. Okay, got that. Into here. This should be maybe probably the last part of the main chapter. This is a similar thing they do in the third Dark Parables game, where for the last challenge you do a bunch of hidden object scenes in a row to do a thing. Do a final thing. Go. I like how Hawk Denny is just a guy who isn't even related to the narrative. He was just there. He probably survived the fire. And he had nothing to do with the drama that went on. That is kind of funny. But now that I think about it, it doesn't make sense that Rebecca... No, that doesn't make sense that Rebecca would be working for Abigail. She was kidnapped and put in a glass cube. I don't think Rebecca would be helpful in that situation, so... Yeah. At least I hope so. One more guy. The Hawk Dooney. Okay. We have all the fragments. This area reeks of gasoline. It seems to be coming from the stairs. That can't be good. Hopefully, nothing will go wrong. Where would I put the fission fragments now? Oh, there.
I will raise this place to the ground with you in it.
You're in the worst position right now. Oh my. The mayor's gone mad and set the stage on fire. What evidence is she trying to erase? You should clearly know by now, but okay. One last vision. Get to profile updated. I can't believe Mayor Linden is actually Abigail. Finally, you figured it out. I can't get up there. The steering fins have taken over the stairs. But Jesus. I can't get out this way.
I have been waiting for you after 40 long years.
I was once a promising ballerina. But no matter how hard I worked, your grandfather never acknowledged my talent. It was difficult to find you, but with a fabricated note and ticket, I lured you to this theater. Now I will throw you onto the stage and burn the place down, like what I should have done with your grandfather. Andreas, get her!
Okay. I need to prove the truth to Andreas. Can exit now. Nothing else to do. Now you have the fire visions. Show this to Andreas. Oh wow.
Rose was our good friend. You poisoned her?
She was nothing to me, just like all of you.
No! No! No!
We will be together and forever.
When the police arrived at the Nightingale, why is that actually making me teary-eyed, dude? Why is that actually making me teary-eyed? When the police arrived at the Nightingale Theater, they discovered the bodies of Andreas and When the police arrived at the Nightingale, why is this making me cry? When the police arrived at the Nightingale Theater, they this I'm not crying for content. I don't know why. Why did that get me? What did that actually? Jesus. Why did I start crying all of a sudden? Okay, I got it. When the police arrived at the Nightingale Theater, they discovered the bodies of Andreas and Abigail, broken and entangled, lying beneath a shattered window. The impact of the fall killed them, and their death was ruled a joint suicide. From the evidence you collected in the theater, you prove Andreas unwittingly set the fire 40 years ago, and thus you claim your grandfather's name. But what the police dossier didn't disclose is that Abigail's death relinquished the chains of vengeance that bound Rose's spirit to the Nightingale. At last, the final curtain has descended, and the prima ballerina can rest in peace. Macabre Mysteries, Curse of the Nightingale. Like, just so we're clear here, that I didn't cry for content or anything like that, but what did that? I still am not sure why that just made me cry so much, the ending. Is that a good sign? I like the fun here. There was something about this. It still is. Why does this image make me cry? Okay, I think I'm good. The end. Thank you for playing. Okay. Extra gameplay. So that's unlocked. So we'll do that next after this break. I'll be alright. So yeah, I'll just take a break, and we'll be right back. I'll see you all then. Okay, everyone, I am back. I spent a good more than 10 minutes lying on the bed crying more. I really don't know why that ending really got me. I'm really not sure why. Like, concept-wise, like maybe I've seen it before, but like that was executed really like so good. The way the ending was done was so good that it just made me cry. It's still getting me teary-eyed, honestly. I do need to, as much as I'd like to take a longer break, I do need to finish this whole game within less than 2 hours, so, well, even less than that, so I do need to strive on. So without further ado, let's get into the bonus game. Congratulations, you can now access the secret passage behind Mr. Wilson's room. Take this ticket and search the area for clues to your grandfather's whereabouts, but beware, meddling with the threat further may unleash an even more sinister curse. Okay. I now return back to grandfather's room. I will need to find out why Mayor Linden wanted to access that secret door in the back. Okay, so we are finding out about this. Good. So you still call her Mayor Linden when she's Abigail. Okay, no carrots opposed. Yeah, because we don't know where. Grandpa went away, but we don't know where. Honestly, I didn't think about this wall because I was too busy focusing on the ending, but it's a good thing the bonus chapter shows us what's behind the door. Also, if this bonus game teases a sequel, then I know for sure with them there is no sequel, unfortunately, because the teaser of an even greater curse. There is no Macabre Mysteries 2, so we will never find out what that curse is, and we will probably never find our grandfather. I can't believe this game, which has this genuinely might be the first time a hidden object game has made me cry. That's well hidden. Oh, I need the other one. Right here. I am still sick. I don't know if that helped it or not. Okay, now we got the male emblem into here. The global device is missing a crank and a gears mechanism. Cursed or killed by sleep. 5 people died during Darcy's Velvet Diva show. Police allege that all the victims died in their sleep. No suspects have been identified. Wait, 5 people died during Darcy's Velvet Diva show. Or all died in their sleep. No suspects have been identified. Okay, Jesus. Let me check to make sure OBS is recording. It is, okay. The globe device is missing a crank and a gears mechanism. We'll go up there. When I was young, there used to be a statue here that I loved. However, both the base and the statue are missing. So you were here before, and yet you don't know what was behind this door. Okay. Or maybe you knew, and you were just wondering why Abigail was trying to go behind the door. Now that I think about it, that seems more likely. I'll give them that. Oh, okay, so the Velvet Diva wasn't Agatha. Agatha was a separate person, got it. Agatha was the Black Swan, Rose was the White Swan, there was Hardini, there was Andreas, and then there's the Velvet Diva. And Velvet Diva seems to be the focus of this, at least of that newspaper so far. This is locked. What's behind these boards? You need a vision tool to find out. This was once grandfather's performance. The flashing vision magic lights make it seem like the show is about to begin. Okay, another ghost. What was that? There must be something important hidden behind this door. I should figure out a way to go past this area. By the way, I just realized we did see the ghost of the ticket cell at the beginning of the game. Does that mean that he's been here for the past 40 years and has just been waiting for us to stop Abigail? I think his right hand is supposed to hold something that's fair. So the mask is a key to opening this door. There. The keyhole is in the shape of a fish head. On a fish head, rather. The orchid center is much more plaintive with all its keys. White and red rose. I'm guessing the police arrived just in time with Rebecca. Like, Rebecca called the police just in time for the police to pull out the fire so that the protagonist can reinvestigate this room. Oh look, it's the same the Dragonfly Fairy and the Exile Prince. I know I do sound joyous after, you know, like crying in the, you know, a couple minutes ago, but I am holding it back. It is, I have improved. I am calming myself. I need the statue. Wait, no, I need the base. Crank and the gears. Mechanic. Anything else out here? No, okay. Oh, what about this? No, okay. Oh, like this. That makes sense. Statue of Mr. Wilson. I need the base too. Get this hacksaw, a pair of handles missing. Open that. Inside. Abigail admits she fell in love with Grandpa after she saw him perform vision magic. Okay, we got a bit of a love triangle there. As that's why Abigail didn't like Wilson as well. That's, yeah, that I would say that's why she didn't poison Rose as well. So we got ourselves a love square here. Hopefully she didn't fall with I mean, she's a villain, of course, but hopefully she didn't fall with Wilson while still being in love with Andreas. Need the missing statue. The statue has gotten much bigger since the other room. Insert the key. Hi there. The eye casts downward glance as if judging those standing below. The device looks closer, soft red. Looks incomplete. A blue glow. Adjust the slots so that the image corresponds to correct individuals. Okay, let's just do this. That looks like it fitting. Probably fitting. Book. Probably married. This is definitely the poison. I don't. Who would these two? Yeah, that would do it. What would do all four have in common? all married? Or is it a gender thing? Okay, not that. Not that. The glasses. Okay. I love the exploding sound effect for that. They did not need to do that. Not that. That. Okay, now that there's the sliding door slowly sliding down to reveal nothing inside before zooming out to reveal the thing inside animation. It's been a while since we got one of those. Abigail's diary claims grandfather and Rose were inseparable. In her isolation, she turned to the famous performer Andreas for comfort. I wonder why Abigail's diary pages are being scattered about like this. Craig said, and I need crank. Okay, got the crank. Put this organ key. I think we need way more keys than that. We got half the demon mask. Maybe the other half is an angel or something. Okay, now we can put in the crank. Abigail poisoned Andreas until his mind was so idle that she could control him. That is a lengthy diary note just to have this one sentence conclusion. I guess this bonus chapter is also explaining Abigail's plan, since it wasn't fully I feel like it was already explained in the main chapter, but I guess this is further confirming. What else? No, not done yet. Okay. This woman is Darcy. Her smile gives me the creeps. Yeah, that is it is quite terrifying. Who are these people? We are never going to find out. Now, just how would I go about opening this? Cabinet is locked and no traditional keyhole is to be found. I've arrived at a peculiar room with many unfamiliar portraits. This appears to be Darcy's bedroom, the once famous diva known for her velvet voice. The study box encases a pristine gramophone. With the right key, I can access the device within. Yeah, meanwhile we have the hog Dini, staying away from the drama of both everyone else and whatever Darcy is up to. Wonder how we learned Darcy's name. This hole looks a little weird. I want whatever Rose wants, I will have whatever Rose has. Abigail's unbridled jealousy is very evident from these pages. Got that. And do this. Okay, got that. There's something else, but I was going to say something, but I've completely forgotten. Oh, this is what this is for. Dark scriptures. Yeah, so the entire time before I confused Darcy with Abigail. And even though they have quite distinct character designs, although I will admit they have the same clothing, very similar. Not too similar, but if they had named the Velvet Diva in the main game, I probably wouldn't have been confused that. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out the newspaper again. Let me drink some water. The Forbidden Scriptures. I already looked at that. Need a blue eye emblem. Organ Master Key. I think I need the actual keys. I'll use the organ to open this. Sure it's not this. Dark Scriptures. Oh, that puts in that. Grandpa writes that Abigail made Darcy the Velvet Diva as a young girl. After that, Abigail changed and began singing Andreas. Grandpa writes that Abigail made Darcy the Velvet Diva as a young girl. After that, Abigail changed and began singing Andreas. Abigail is connected to Darcy. I must fix this organ piano to uncover further clues to Darcy's involvement and find other evidence in her room. This is giving me Mother Goose vibes. Like the main villain meets a separate character who seems to have influenced them to become the main villain. Like Darcy is like Mother Goose, and that way. Like Martha Goose from the Cursory, the Crooked Man and the Crooked Cat. The Crooked Man and the Crooked Cat game, also made by Blue Tea Games. I realize saying just Mother Goose out loud, out of context, makes no sense. Oh, that's what this is. I need more handles. Okay, more of this. Okay, I know the solution. This is simple. Should be simple. On paper. Okay, this one should be on the opposite side. There we go. Abigail says Darcy taught her how to make poisons, from a numbing substance to the fatal fluid. Sounds like a good friend. Not suspicious at all. The death handle. Sleep and death. Got that. Yeah. Need to blow my nose. Hold on a second. What this marking indicates. And the last open key. Open this. Get that. Grandpa believed Darcy set the fire with her powers. He stayed to investigate. So even though Andreas punched Grandpa, Darcy was the one who set it on fire, like using her magic or something, I guess. Kinda. Let's do this first. Why is Darcy crying? Oh. What did she have against Mr. Wilson? A sweet portrait of Abigail hangs here. There we go. Okay. We unlocked that portrait just moved. I saw it just moved. I swear. This one. Yeah, I saw it. It's becoming an evil face or something. Put the plaque here. Do this. Rotate the slider according to the corresponding image, so far just match the colors. Okay, I think this is literally just matching the colors. It's not the most difficult. Oh, you're evil. Okay, let's do Inside Out then. That's evil, but okay. Yep, there it is. Oh, never mind, we got it. Okay, we have an old record disc. Grandma has nothing to play without a record. I think this is the last thing we have to do. Well done. With Darcy's old record disc, you conjure up visions of her past. Continue in this adventure in the next Macabre Mysteries series. The bonus content is now unlocked. The next Macabre Mysteries game also never comes out. This game that you replay, the bonus game.
Dear grandchild.
Oh, whoopsies. Whoops. So this game lets you replay both the main game and the bonus game. Interesting. Yeah, so there is no Macabre Mysteries 2, it's just this one game. Would have liked to learn more about Darcy, but okay. Bonus puzzles. Movie gallery. Okay, we have the 6 visions. And we have the cutscenes. Concept art. We got Rose. We got Andreas. We got Abigail. We got Grandpa. We got Abigail as the mayor. We got Rebecca. Which Rebecca? Well, if Rebecca showed up at the end, maybe. I could see why they didn't include Rebecca at the end. I'll say that. Okay. Here's the Rose posters. Rose and Abigail, Ballet Swan Sisters. The Pekin Opera posters. Hogdini. the Andreas' show. The Velvet Voice. Darcy. Here's the opening menu. This room. This room. This room. This room. This. This room looks very good. This room. This room. What does this say? I can't really see that, but I'm guessing it's about the same message. And here's the menu, but with a happier version before the fire. Okay, got this wallpaper, this wallpaper, this wallpaper, this, and this. We have the soundtrack. Someone else already uploaded this, so I need to do this. What's this? Oh, Right Rose is also a track in well, it's in the soundtrack of both Curse of Briar Rose and the Exile Prince. So I guess it fits here because Rose is also the white rose in that sense. Let's see what the bonus puzzles are about. Oh, okay. It's just more sequence puzzles. I can do this. And it's the same, okay, same like switches too. You probably need a bow. Probably important to have a bow. I can do this real quick. Hopefully, probably. Okay. I can't really read what that medal says. I'm guessing that just means completed. Make the girl happy in each of her life stages. Bold assumption, assuming she's getting married. She wants to get married. I think she's a little too old for baby buttermilk, but okay. I think this is literally it. Oh, whoops. Oh, baby bottles for her future baby. The flowers? Okay, yeah, bit of a stretch, but okay. Build a snowman. Okay, it needs to be winter. Where does the candy cane come from? Snowman. Think it's would be this sorta. I don't know how the candy cane is a necessary part of the snowman, but okay. Finish the painting. need this. Pencil goes here. I have done some art, so you would sketch with pencil, then paint over it, then frame it. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I thought this was just gonna be the sequence puzzles. Now I see. Okay. Okay, what has fur? I know fish don't have fur. I know that part at least. Is that a dog or lamb or something? Is that an auto? A sea otter? I can't tell what that is exactly. Okay, I need to put oh yeah, I guess cats do have a bit of fur. So the foot, the mouth. Preferably don't put the cigarette in your mouth, but okay. Okay, so it's that. So it's definitely like there we go. I wonder if you put the cigarette in your hand, but you saw stock images. I was about to say, technically you don't put the cigarette in your hand. No, wait, my question was, did the cigarette count for the hand, or did it count for... Never mind. My mind's becoming delirious. Let's get this violin up here. And last one. I feel like I've seen this image of a pirate before. Okay, definitely need this. So definitely did that. Not sure how mermaids count as fairies, but okay, got that. Somehow these were all easier than the one I had to look up the solution to. Anyways, we got that done. Let's check out the strategy guide. Okay. Cool design. I think I just skimmed through this. Okay. Oh. N of as the proportion I don't know what happened here. Bonus chapter coming soon. This copy of the game doesn't even have the strategy guide for the bonus chapter. Okay. Okay. It's the credits. Okay. Let me blow my nose one more time. I'm getting sick of the texture of a napkin. Okay. So that all of that was Macabre Mysteries, Curse of the Nightingale. It would be how do I say? Okay, first of all, it's definitely a solid game. Like, let's ignore the fact that I cried at the ending for now. I like, oh, Hawkdini, there he is. Anyways, let's ignore the fact that I cried at the ending. Overall, it was a solid game, like as good as a game design you can get with these hidden object adventure games, especially from Blue Tea Games. Well, that's not too much different on the Blue Tea Games, but like there's a decent back and forth, and if I did backtrack, I was overthinking it. Like, it's a good amount of backtracking. Graphics look great, soundtrack's good. The sound designs, the real sound design's kind of getting onto me, but like, it's still good. And yeah, maybe sometimes, honestly, I have gotten used to the repetitious hidden object scenes, so like, I can see that being a complaint by other people, but I've gotten used to them, and but yeah, I maybe it would have been nice to have less, but I'm fine with it. But I know other people will mind. What else? Morphing objects are still useless. Hidden object scenes are still good. Puzzles are decent. They're not. A lot of them are pretty simple, but some of them were decent, more than decent. And it was interesting mechanics of like the vision hidden object scenes and the vision cutscenes. It made sense in the narrative of the game. Like, some flaws I would say is that they kind of have to make the protagonist not too smart, otherwise the game would end much sooner. But it's just a little hard to believe the protagonist doesn't as quickly connect the mayor with Abigail until the end of the game. It's not until like the end of the game where you kind of have to rely on the map to know what hidden object scenes you need to go to next. Like in this case, it's fine because the map actually tells you, but would have preferred there was a different incentive. I like how the implication that after she died, Rose's first instinct as a ghost is to just dance around for the next 40 years until she finally meets her lover's granddaughter, the grandchild. What else? I like maybe they overdo it, but I like the Hawk Diddy joke. They were I say this a lot, but they were clearly very proud of that joke and wanted to do it as much as they could throughout the game, and they did that. The settings here were pretty creative, and the explanation made sense to reach the end of the game. I don't think I have, like, overall, like, solid experience. I would talk about the ending in a bit. Solid gameplay experience, like pretty solid gameplay experience for a hidden object adventure game. Oh, decent puzzles, good hidden the good hidden object scenes, and sometimes the narrative is questionable, but it makes sense. And you understand it, and you do emphasize a bit throughout. And now now let's talk about the ending. I really did not expect to cry at the end. I still don't know what exactly. Well, no, I do. It's the way the ending was executed was really good. Like it's not. I wouldn't say generic. It's just, on paper, this story when if I read this story on like a Wikipedia article or something, I wouldn't cry over it. But the way it's done in this game, and the ending, how it ends at the end, and how it's shown, it did make me cry. Like a lot. And I applaud the game for that. I really do. Like I do definitely feel a lot better now. But like Jesus, it was a bit hard to compose myself after being the game. And I was sick at the same time too, so that's another impressive feat. Yeah, it is also a shame, like Inner Lighters 2. Inner Lighters 2 teased an Inner Lighters 3, and that game also never came out. Macabre Mysteries, this game, also teases the next game involving Darcy, but that game never came out. I think they just focused all their efforts onto other, just experimenting with other non-Dark Parables games and just Dark Parables series in general. That was by far their most popular series. And it is good. That series is pretty good. It's just, it's a shame they left the non-Dark Parables games off on the cliffhangers. I was warned in advance that this game leaves some loose threads, and that person was right. We're never gonna find out more about Darcy. We're never gonna see her grandfather again. we're never gonna find out the new curse. So I think that's all. I think that's really all I have to say about this game. I'll give this it would be a meme if I cried at this game and then like give it like a C+ tier. Like that's pretty low for this game. For a game that did make me cry in the end. Like unironically, the reasoning from the different tiers in my tier list is like I really wrote down that S tier is only for games that made me cry, and by that definition I would put this game in S tier for making me cry. But like like yes, that ending is an S tier for making me cry. I will give it that. That ending cutscene at least. I need to blow my nose. I also need to take my pills. Yeah. What was I on? Yeah. Like by definition, I would put like this game on S tier because I specifically like wrote down on paper that S tier is only for games that make me cry, and this game's ending did make me cry a lot more than I expected any game in this genre to make me cry. Honestly, I think this is the first time I have cried at a piece of media in a very not too long, but of quite a while, like that's a few years, I'd say. And honestly, I think it has been a very, very long time since a piece of media like actually like consuming it, not like watching it on YouTube or something, has like just made me full-blown cry like several minutes straight afterwards. It's been a while since any media has done that, and I really did not expect a hidden object game to do that. Like even like games that blew me away, like Murder in the Alps, The Data Killer, and bits of Murder by Choice, like they blew me away, but didn't leave me like full-blown crying. They got me teary-eyed, definitely, but I did not really expect to like just cry that much at the end there. So like in that, yeah, given that, it feels weird putting this in C+, but I am almost inclined to put this in B- tier, just for the fact that I cried at the end. It's either B- or C+. Because like, this isn't, I can't recommend, I literally can't recommend this game to anyone who isn't familiar with hidden object games. I can't, I feel like it has to be like very specific circumstances where you can enjoy this game to the point of crying at the end like I did. Because even if like I recommend this to a hidden object game fan, I'm not even confident that they would even cry at the same ending as I did. Like I don't even think people have even cried. I think I'm the first person to cry at a hidden object game in like almost like, I think I'm like 1 in 7 people in this entire planet in the past 20 years to have cried at a hidden object game. Like, I have never heard anyone talk about how they cried at a hidden object game. Like, genuinely. I don't even, so I'm like worried, I'm just worried that if I recommend this game and said that I cried, and then they play it and they don't cry, that just leaves me in an awkward position because now I'm the only person in the world who cried at this game. As far as I'm aware. Like, yeah, that is my reasoning for C+, because like overall it's not like the most out there hidden object game, but I mean the graphics look amazing, of course, but okay, fine, I'll give it a B-, just for the fact that it made me cry, and out of respect I will give this a B- tier. I will respect it that much, because like it's weird because I emphasize for the characters, but yet I don't like care that much for the characters, like honestly, but like it still made me cry. And like, let me try to think a bit more about the ending. I mean, I guess like revenge is like an obvious, like revenge is a generic motive, yes, but how it was done and like the tragic events of that was just, it got to me in the end. Yeah, I would give this game a B- tier. If this game didn't make me cry, it would be a C+ tier, honestly. But B- tier just for making me cry. Oh yeah, other things I didn't. And now for something completely unrelated, I do have some gripes with the gameplay, like that moment where I didn't know you put the locket to unlock the vase. That didn't seem intuitive to me. That one puzzle where I looked up the solution, because that is a little unintuitive for me. And like the hint, having the hint tell you where to go next, it would be quite helpful. So yeah, besides those minor gameplay moments, solid experience. And with me crying at the ending as the cherry at the top, the vomit on the cake would be me being sick. So thank you everyone for watching up to this point. The next game I will play in this Blue Tea Games marathon will be Dark Parables 3 Rise of the Snow Queen. So look forward to that. And again, thank you everyone for watching any part of this playthrough, and I'll see you all in the next game. Bye bye. Or the next video, who knows.